I'll have to play it smarter this time. Actually, before I do that, let me put a mark in there so I know when to cut the thing from the last colony and head to this one. Could be one rich guy. And gun turrets. Extra survival meals, some glitter world medicine, components. One random pet. Bunch of steel and wood. Dude. It's extra difficult. Alright. Dude. Extremely difficult and unfair. One mechanitor and the robots. Alright, let's go. Beat. Alright, let's hang out with Cassandra. Phoebe doing nothing, I think, contributed to the issue. We'll go with adventure story. Anomaly settings. Anomaly incidents disabled, please. We don't need to be tempted by Monolith. Alright. What should we call this seed? I was gonna change the, You know what? Because we're changing the stream name, we'll make it that. Call it New Beginnings. It'll be great. Insect gene lines. Pirates, waster pirates. Dude. Oh. Alright. Pollution is fine. Population. I like population. Overall temperature. Nah, I think it's fine. Glow coverage. Fitty. Alright. Alright, predators won't hunt animals which are on the other side of fences or barricades. Good to know. We can build a fence. Alright, let's not pick a boreal forest. Boreal forest was fine, but so much marsh. Dude. Oh, look. It's quite the world. Alright. So... let's live, like... live in the jungle. So these are... Dude. This place looks kind of peaceful. It's largely, what? What's this? Temperate forest? Large hills, small hills. What's this? Esso? The Refugee Imperium? Mountainous? I'm guessing the amount of hill is, like, directly related to how much, like, mineral will be available. Let's go with this large hills. Let's try that out. It also puts us close to a couple of different things. Dude. Alright, that's all fine. Dude. Alright, what ideology would we like? Unity and family. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Putting yourself first in something. Classic like. Maybe high collectivists. Can do drugs. Be happy. It's all about being part of the whole. Or we could make a custom one. Stoner Central. Create custom. Let's create a custom that develops over time. We'll see how these. No, that sounds like a terrible idea. Actually, rather than, because we ended up with a lot of people who were really like bummed out because we didn't have specific things. Custom isn't a bad option. Alright. Choose a symbolic structure. There are no gods, the moral structure of the universe is found in our grand narrative. Animists. Spirits live in everything around us. The moral structure of the universe springs from necessity of respecting them. Architects. Buddhist. Ancient would be very similar. Chance to precept, head wrap, or broad wrap. We could burn symbols or be animist. Abstract theist. The gods do not have physical form, they are everywhere at once. They know. No. Gods walk planets like us, yet they are powerful and mortals, and we are not. We decide the moral structure of the universe. Hindu. Let's go with animist. Dude. Can I kill an animal if I'm an animist? Probably, right? That would make sense. Choose one meme to form the initial idea of the ideation. I will add more memes as it develops over time. So, supremacist. People should dominate others. Shape leaders acceptable or honorable. Execution required. Loyalist. We stand for our own before others. Guilty. Pain is idealized. Charity is essential. Individualist. Each person is a free individual with the right to their own ideas and decisions. Nobody should be made to conform. Prevents slavery honorable. We can make that work, right? Each person is part of a greater whole. Maybe collectivist. Transhuman. Higher life or high life. Rituals. Let's take a collectivist. Alright, creative spiritism. Let's call it, what should we call a religion devoted to me? There we go, we're the Fox Mother. We are adjective. What should I call my children? Children. Member noun. They're foxy. Actually, hold on. There we go. That's the good shit. Ritual room. We hang out in menageries. We 100% have to be purple. And let's... So there's a fox ear symbol. one's kind of lotusy. There we go. Narrative. The universe is an endless cycle of creation and destruction managed by spirits and the aspects of the world around us. Every spirit, the main aspect of all others, and those who try and stand alone fall quickly. Said the spirit of the great Anna Warhammer will one day grant us power. Children of the Blessed Mother have been made manifest. Oh, hold on. There we go. It checks out. Doot. Doot. Top right when I'm done. I do see the save. All right. All right. What is the narrative of the Children of the Blessed Mother? There we go. There we go. That makes some nonsense. All right. So precepts. Slavery is acceptable. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh, it dropped to acceptable. Okay. Child labor encouraged. Let's remove the child labor. And okay. So I'm just gonna I don't really female clothing. No rules. Male clothing. No rules. Organ use, no harvesting. Acceptable. Dude. This is abhorrent. Work drive triple. Cannot edit. Required by meme. Alright, so they have good work drive. Blindness. Dang it. Corpses. Can't touch them. Fungus. Diversity of thought. appreciate it. We don't mind other people. Insect meat, we love it. We'll eat bugs. Dude. Physical love. Free and approved. Marriage name, usually women's. Dude. Eating nutrient paste. It's fine. Research. Fast? Very fast. I feel like this is a trap. Research is among the most meaningful acts a person can perform. Yes, okay. Scarification. Alright, they won't do it. Skull spike. Disapproved or desired. It's fine. And then we're... Alright. Roles. Leader. Leader, if they're male. A blessed son, and a holy mother. Slavery's a bit odd, but hey, it's your colony. Look, it's not encouraged, but everyone plays their part. And what do you have to wear? Dude. Cowboy hat. Tribal headdress. I want the tribal headdress, honestly, but I'm not allowed to have that one. A visage mask. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Visage mask is fine. My holy son. The moral guide. They're wet nurses. What do they want? They should have... cape and hood. Funeral. Funeral for family. Mourn the lost. Dance party. The children festival. The great day of birth. Date. August the 4th. Additional reward. Random recruit. Recharge psi focus. Nearby faction goodwill. Let's do that one. Yeah. Get goodwill. People like us. We're fun. RimWorld is a grim place. Sometimes you need slaves. God damn it. Joke wanted to make about Rim, but Twitch is being judgy. I didn't even see it, so it's being auto-modded. I can add more rituals. Social festival. Sky Lantern Festival. Christmas tree party. Symbol burning. Alright. Change this one to any time. Make these the celebration of lives. This is the great day of birth. We're just making a religion, it's fine. And this one gives us random recruits. So once a year, we can get a random recruit in the summer. And anytime we can have dance parties and people like us. It's great. Building... Neo pillows or pews? I think we want neo pillows. Dude. Let's go with this one. The earthen star, we want one of those. And we get another building. Hold on. Grand sculptures. Sacrificial flags. You can only have one altar or ideogram. Ritual seat, max 1. Okay, let's go with, yeah, grand sculpture. There we go. Relics. Okay, let's... What do we want? Alright, let's just remove both. What do we have for relics? What would make sense for stuff? Simmer. The minigun. The holy minigun! Alright. Let's go with a... I don't even know what I should have here as our relics. Dude. There we go. What should it be made out of? Made of, like, marble. And... like a sword? Nah. Dude. Made of sandstone. Like old jade. They were written on expensive stuff. Weapons. Dude. Noble range, despise melee. Yeah. Venerate the guinea pig. Nah. Remove that. Where is Fox? We venerate Phoenix. Phoenix are acceptable. Arctic fox. Where's the other fox? Red fox. All right. There we go. We venerate the Foxos. Add Xenotype. I think everyone's fine. No preferred xenotypes. I think we're all right. We're getting there. Dude. Everyone wants to wear. Robes, shade cones, tail caps, toques. Dude. Dude. There we go. Females want to wear the mask of the mother. Men hide their faces because it's fun. And I'm weirdly... Dude. Oh dear. Alright. Dude. A couple of different tattoos that people like. Dude. Body tattoos. There we go. All right. And hair and beards. Minimal. Bald, sometimes shaved. Uncommon to be shaved. Tribals. Let's have some fun, different things. It's fine. Punk hairs. Fire starter. Ooh, that looks fun. Chunky, scrapper. There we go. Long hair is common. Oh, jeez. Yep. Pigtails are rare. Volt. Dude. No bowl cuts. Yeah, sometimes. You want long hair to be more common. Doot. 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 Curly. Yeah, it'll turn out curly a lot. Royal hairs. Artiste. Doot. I was given character customization. We're gonna be here for a bit. Mary. Yeah. Artistes. Soldiers, miscellaneous, furious, normal, hungry, ravenous, twisted, warped, wicked. I imagine those are for ghouls. Cultists. So we have some cultists. Side spikes. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Actually, link those. Alright. Beards. No beard, frequent. Stubble. Very rare. Tribal. None. Punk. None. Urbans. Sometimes stubble. We shave often. And Firkin. Huge. They can have thick chops. Your face is banned. Yep. There we go. Bunch of tattoos. Warning. Desire. Corrupts with moral guide. Apparel requirement. They gotta hide their faces. Alright, what would people like to wear instead? If they can't wear the fun mask? Actually, you know what? Alright, we guess we don't have a preferred apparel because it would ruin them wanting to wear the thing that they need to. Alright, there's our religion. It's great. We love it. We're gonna save it. So that we don't have to do it again. Alright, who we got? We got Lou Mash, 14-year-old girl. She's very young. She's a medical assistant. She's a jogger. Good with medical, good with shooting. Can't firefight, though. You know what? I like Lou Mash. We will leave Lou Mash as she is, because I kinda want the team skills. Oh, okay. So it show... Why did I not realize that earlier? The Xenotype editor. Where can I see her other stuff? No health conditions. Okay. So, yeah. Just bigger. Fun. Alright. Let's look at you. You're alright in social. Alright. Actually, hold on. Nah, that's fine. Let's... Any... And they will be an adult. Randomize them. Got this Impid, Hans, Dictor. We're gonna need some construction. Oh, I'm not feeling... Lumi... She's staggeringly ugly and psychically sensitive. An old caravan child. She's artistic. She's not gonna help me early. Shah, a hussar. No plants, no animals. Hayden, a high mate. Good social, good medical. I already have medical in Fawn, though. Old bounty hunter, delicate. Fragile skin and bones, takes more damage. Not feeling this one. Animals lots, artistic lots, melee lots. Antonio Tony. Cliff Law. Yeah, you could be the new Predator. Psychically dull. He's beautiful! Tortured artist. A permanent mood effect of -8. Criminal surgeon and a pickpocket. Like, dang, he's just got so much shit. But he's got cataracts. He can't see. Alright. Try somebody else. Damn! Alright, Flea. Calm the fuck down. He's a wimp. He's an AI programmer. Just fucking... His job is to sit there and study. Oh, he's got asthma. He's a genie. What are the genies? Designed to be engineers. I mean... I feel like I could make this work. How bad is asthma? Part efficiency. It's not that bad. All right. Well, we'll try a guy with asthma, just because I can't not on that. Like, seriously, this man's just gonna build all of our shit with his asthma. He's a wimp, so he is weak and cowardly. Even a little pain will immobilize him. That's not great. Teetotaler. No drug use. He wants to enhance. He can't do plant work, so we're gonna need a plants person for sure. Plants is lacking. Mining is kind of lacking. Yeah, she can do mining when she's not busy with other stuff, so. Our melee's lacking. Our construction. So we need someone with, like, cooking and construction. Ethan, not the worst. Incapable of violent or intellectual. Well, let's get a dude. A hussar. He can cook. He can't construct. We want a cooking construction person. And I think we're gonna keep shuffling till we get something like that. Primate, construction. Cooking's okay. Animals and artistic. Melee, intellectual, medical. Not what we're looking for. Animals, crafting. Cooking. construction and cooking. Another impid. What should we call this one? A starship janitor. Incapable of violence despite being an impid. This is an interesting person. Oh god, and she's pregnant! That's labor right there! Might want to set him to herbal medicine so they don't spend your good meds treating his asthma. That will probably be a good idea. Alright, we are totally fine with stuff. She's pregante. What should we call her? There we go. And Toyo. I think, you know, I think we can almost work with these three. Got some decent shooting. Shooting that can get a lot better. Fawn is our star arrival here. We need to really get her up. Rat Boy though, mwah, we're gonna make all of the stuff with Rat Boy. And Toyo, our previous janitor, who is pregnant. She's very pregnant. Oh, she's from an organ farm, which gives her +5 medical. And 2 medical people is good. We don't have anyone who's particularly good with plants. Matter of fact, Fawn is our only plantsy person. Your uni ill finally paying off. I almost... Okay, I'm gonna move Rat Boy down here for a second. We're gonna see if we can't get something that evens us out a little bit. Dude. Cooking and medical. Sister to Fawn. And has an ex-husband. I mean, Fawn's sister could be fun. That means we have 3 girls, though. One of whom's pregnant. That puts our cooking. We still don't have plants. I wish I could keep some stuff. Wake up ×6. Synthetic stimulant. Ex-wife, Danny. Bob. I want someone with plants, I think. So we need plants. And... intellectual, ideally. Huge. There's someone with plants. It's Fawn's mom! Does this give Fawn? Yeah. Dude. I could go with Fawn's mom. Okay, let's put you there for a second. Dennis. Try again. He's sterilized. Anna wandering here. Ooh. Plants, psychically dull, can't firefight. That's rough if we have 2 non-firefighters, but... Oh, it's a girl. Can't mine. We're lacking on someone who can study. But that fire in plants, mixed with having someone who can actually cook separately. And Toyo's kind of okay at construction. Or has a passion for it. Left foot, old gunshot. Yeah, we can do this. Maybe? Psychically dull and tough. Can't firefight. The 2 lack in firefighting because they're spoiled children. Or a medical assistant. It's another one to potentially save. Danny! Torso with a bite scar. They can cook, they can plants. They can medical. They can social. I feel like plants and intellectual kind of have to be on different people. plants. Tommy. You have a child! And she's got a lover. Wait a minute. Oh, it's Fawn's dad. Okay. That changes things. Slave farmer, rocket engineer. Dude. Starts with some marble blocks. Dude. Animals, some plants, mining. Cooking and mining. Okay, we've got an okay crafter potential. We just need someone plants and intellectual. Fire with plants. Why is it red? Because impid, I think. Cooking. Cooking and melee sounds so fun. Plants. Double fire. Christopher. Alright. It's got an old gunshot that's itchy. Will it become... Can it become less itchy? Plus 2% pain? Can't intellectual. He's jealous and pretty. Fabio. Sweet lips. Alright. We're going with this lot. Jensen. It leaves us lacking in intellectual, but we should be fine. Undoing old scars mid to late game tech. Oh. I just want someone who can plants. Alright. Let's get a new plants person. Ian. Yeah, plants, melee, and social. Social wouldn't hurt. I think we're lacking in social right now. Yeah, we're kind of lacking in social. Fast learner, too. So global learning factor is up. Nimble. It's extra dodge chance. Niece is fawn? Alright. Alright. I have an M character name, right? If she's niece, if fawn is her niece, then... Scars aren't that bad, though. I think we're gonna have these three. This old mail carrier, who was in a coma. That's it. She could be... She's got the Malarn name. Dude. Nah. I can think of a better name. There we go. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Alright. We got some shenanigans. Let's try. Alright, let's immediately pause and consider our options. I need to not move so far from the starting zone, because I will go insane if I have to do that again. Three of you wake in the cold sleep, surrounded by sirens ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the shield starts apart. Sometimes later, you land in an unknown RimWorld. Pieces of the shredded starship land around you. You start making plans to survive. Alright. Let's consider. We've got big ancient wheels. We've got some survival meals. We're gonna allow this to start. We're gonna allow all of this. I think we're gonna set like everybody to haul almost immediately. Oh right, I forgot. We have a child. We're gonna have 4 people. Weak melee damage, superior air heat, super tolerant, pale yellow, unhappy. Everyone's favorite, no beard, orange hair. Alright, 3 girls. I don't trust this boom rat. Fawn, first thing you're gonna do is equip this revolver. Mizoko, you're the melee one, right? You are. So Mizoko, you're going to wear the helmet and the pants and do this in order. You put the stuff on. Equip the knife. Toyo, you are very pregante. And you are incapable of violence, so we're not doing anything with that immediately. We need to get some shenanigans going. Let's allow all that. Allow that. Allow that. Allow. 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 We got a baby to prepare for. Allow and allow. Allow these. Okay. These rhinos, I think, are going to be a problem. There's fertile soil down that way, so setting up around here is probably a good idea. Let's zone home area. No. Sure. We'll try to leave that on this time. Structures. Wooden wall. Let's go with... We need something that's out of the way. A wooden door. A passive cooler. Which we're gonna have to hope for the best. And we're going to zone it as a stockpile zone. As for work, fawn, manual priorities. Be a patient when possible, firefight when possible. Fawn, you are a doctor. Toyo, you are a secondary doctor. Get bed rest from issues, especially Toyo. Childcare, oh dear. Well, Mizoko, you are priority on childcare. Basic. They're fine. Warden, when we have it, that's your job. Handle cooking. Very high priority. Hunting. High priority when I do it. Yes. We want these at 2. Drop your to 3. Construction. You are our only person who can build, Toyo, and you're pregnant. I feel so sorry for you. We could have a problem here. Priority, plant cut. High. Put it kind of high right now. Mining. Everyone's got super priority hauling for now, though. And Fawn is our only one that can research, so let's do that. All right. Can I just, like, move them? Huh. Just like sort them from how good they are. Doot. Will not do, will not do. Hold on here. So can I make them? Okay, so it's just red if they're not great at it. Alright, so we don't have anyone particularly great at plant cut. Alright. So priority 1, haul the stuff to where it needs to go. Toyo is pregnant. Yes, I know. Alright, haul what we can. We also have this dog, Frazier. Who's our builder again? Construction. You move down on haul, and just make sure that you're doing that. Hauling everything into a reasonable area is the priority. Okay. And something we should do, we want to grow. Let's look at our soil. Fertility overlay. Okay, so we've got a good amount up there and down here. Okay, so let's set zone, grow. Set that. Okay, that should be a reasonable grow zone for now. And plant rice. We like rice. So we're gonna kind of just build against this mountain, I think. Around here somewhere. That doesn't look good. What's this? Okay, talk about that for a second. Alright, wood situation's not doing too great. Soko is chopping up the plants we need, so we can get planting, building stuff. We're going to need a kitchen. And we should have it relatively close, so let's... You also have to consider beds before the end of the day. Actually, hold on. We're gonna need Not that dead thing again. Animal sleeping spot. Dude, and with that baby on the way, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need work, orders, chop wood. Let's just do everything around here for now. Don't want to drift too far out. Just get all that ready. Yeah, our plant cut's not great. Contemplating possibly murdering Fraser. Oh yeah, I froze. Hooray! All right, let's reset the Godot window. Dude, lots of slate, some limestone. There's compacted steel on the other side of the mount. This little hill. We're gonna need to find our mining spot. And unfortunately, there's not really a comfy one, is there? They're all over the place. Compact steel, great. It's all right. We're gonna manage. We've got a few meals yet. We can survive. Lots of heel root around, which is good. Yeah, Mizoka's our plants person. All right. And Mizoko's taking a nap. Meditating? Praying? I know, my model's gone. I just reset it because it crashed. I just got distracted. As you do. This Toyo puts this house together. This shitty barracks for now. And that was... There we go. Yeah, we need these to get indoors quickly. To preserve what we can. What are you doing? It's something to do with my religion that she's doing. Friendly fire safety. Dude. Never occurs the shooter is close to their ally. Yeah, see if they put a sword wielding college directly in front of a gun wielding one. Dude. Good way to combine range and melee. See the exact calculations behind the accuracy of shot. Just select the shooter, rest the mouse over the target. We'll show you the chance to hit, break down the contributing factors. You can edit memes by clicking on them. Neat. Dude. Recreation fully satisfied. Fraser's master. Ate without table, soaking wet. We'll get there. We need more wood, though. Structure. Let's furniture. Let's add a 2x4 table? Where's a 2x2 table? Table 3x3. Table 2x2. For now, we're just kind of multitasking our rooms. It's just a universal room. It does universal room things. Where's Fawn? Fawn is getting that steel. That is fine. I'd rather have it close by. I'm actually going to allow that steel as well. Is there anything else that's not allowed on the map right now? We'll worry about when we get to it. Planting is starting. Poor plants gene, negative level adjusted to 0. Alright. Well, she's gonna get it as she goes. We got a baby to deliver. You preferred the bikini one? Do you want me to go back to the bikini one? Like this? I mean, I can just wear my underwear. It's not an issue at the moment. Trying to get some rice going. Alright. Plan. I think we're going to try to put our wind generator here when we finally get around to making it. Just trying to build sleeping spots for everybody. A roof would be nice. We're slowly teetering between wood and stuff. Ooh, yeah. It's gonna be a baby. We'll eat with a table eventually. Our stuff will be roofed eventually. Misoko, what are you up to? You are eating. That's fine. When you're done eating, prioritize that tree so we can finish this room. Prioritize that tree, just because you are our best plants person. So the water will never grow plants on me, so I can take advantage of that. Put this like right here. Maybe? I don't know. Well, thanks. I love you too. As everyone sleeps in the rain. It's gonna be a rough few days. Hello. Let's cuddle Binks while we wait. Alright. I love you too. Alright. Oh, you're a rumbly boy, aren't you? Yeah. He gets a treat? Alright. Oh. Well, we're waiting on them to sleep anyway, nothing's happening. Oh? Permanent summer. We live in a... Oh, that might be bad. I've got a biome spot that's permanent summer. So we won't have to deal with winter. Hypothermia is off the table. That changes things. I presume that means we're also always going to be growing. But it also is probably going to get really fucking hot. Yeah, but heat stroke? Yep. Yeah, let's fast forward to them waking up. Can I build over mud? I could probably build a bridge over mud, right? So, like... I've got this colony, expect me to be in my Ds the whole time. Don't like heat. Fair. Power. 100 steel. We do have that. I'm gonna put the big side out this way. I'm gonna make that work. I'm gonna try to get really early power with this colony. It's gonna take me a bit, but... if we can get early power and get this fridged, that'll go a long way. And we'll turn... zone. That into a grow zone. That into a grow zone. Okay, yeah, so it's just those three that can... Let's grow... grass? Merciful grace of air conditioning. That's grow zone 2. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I'll just grow grass there so it stops trees from growing as we get there. People can actually sit at the table. Miscellaneous. Where's horseshoes? Where's everyone's favorite recreation? Horseshoes. Just put it right there. Alright, fawn. What do you do otherwise? You hunt, you haul. You don't do anything that we have right now access to. So you're basically doing nothing now that you've hauled everything. Well, that's for taking a break right now. Oh, they can meditate. Huh. Neat. Build that as well at some point, so that they don't get mad at it otherwise. Minor break risk. Uh-oh. Toyo. Toyo, you're pregnant. Recreation deprived. Well, guess what? Toyo. Prioritize that for a second. The only way you're not going to be recreation deprived is to have recreation, so we'll give you the option to do that. There we go. Fawn, keep on doing on. Good old Fraser. That. And then we'll just not... Oh, no, sorry. Allow sowing, but don't allow cutting. So then we can just grow the grass there and be fine. And that should basically cheat the plants out of the way when our wind power is done. We'll be fine. Let's get the rest of that steel. Well, I guess we're gonna have some potatoes. It'll be fine. Toyo's feeling a little better. We're maintaining positives here. There we go. Can I just combine those into one grow zone? Yeah, well, we'll worry about it later. Alright, we don't have a butchering table yet. We're gonna have to just kind of, I think, as we go, we're gonna expand this house a bit. These are gonna be fine for a while. We don't need to super prioritize that. I kind of want to. As soon as this tree's done. God damn. Ooh, Fawn can construct. She's just bad at it. Actually, technically they're both bad at it. Oh, she's just hauling the wood for the area. Okay. Dude. We're getting there. Early power is going to be lovely. How's the house? It's starting. One of my people's already pregnant. We started pregnant. It was great. slowly, 3 girls working our way out. We also made our own religion. We worship foxes. Oh, hello. We still got a good number of meals left for a while. That's fine. We can waste a little bit of resource at the moment. Fawn on hauling is putting in some work. Kind of want to, like, do something like... I'm out of wood. Well, at least our stuff's roofed in. I'm gonna change things a little bit. We're going to get a stockpile zone 7x7 here. We're gonna set this one though for no foods. And no. Just do no items for now either. No weapons, no apparel, no beats. No art for now either. I'm just gonna go into this one. And go into raw resources. No longer allow bricks or any of this. We can allow wood for now, because we do still need kind of a place, but I want that to eventually be food. Fawn will have a bed someday. We have a dining bedroom. For now. We're gonna need a medical bay pretty soon. Toyo is, she's body mod or frustrated. She's got, yeah. We don't have a long time to, before this baby's gonna be here. Finally, Fawn has a room. Alright. Come on, Toyo, give us power. Come on, come on. This might become a rec room later. We're low on wood, though. We need a plants person. Hey, look at that! Power achieved. With nothing technically in the way at the moment. Alright. That's the one thing we need to build right now. The cooler. And then this can become an effective fridge, and we can send Fawn out hunting. She can shoot to her heart's content. What wildlife is around here? The rhinos, does, and alpacas. An Ibex ram, boars. Why do the boars not have a risk of attacking me? That seems weird. Turkeys and tortoises. Alright. Oh, hold on. Did I have... Uh-oh. Okay, no. Toyo is a crafty girl. We'll be fine. Alright. Just moving our way up in the world. I'm not going to worry too much about batteries yet. We'll probably build them, like, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like a entryway. We need to research batteries, though. We also need wood. We'll get there. We'll get there. How good is this bed, anyway? Poor. Normal. Normal. Toyo's got the only shitty bed. She's a janitor. Alright. Maybe we research tree sowing? Let's fast forward through them sleeping. Let's grab Soko. Put plant cut high too. As Fawn starts moving stuff outside that we don't need to be inside. I don't think the components are gonna go there, right? Yeah. Yeah. They're still fine. Just to be safe, because they can degrade, I'm going to take components and advanced components off of that zone. That zone is for things that hopefully won't die. Doot. Doot. You can only build out of steel, right? Oop, nope. Cancel that. Cancel. Need defenses, need batteries, need meal sources. Yeah, I am aware that those are our current problems. I'm going to start building to this way, I think. We need a crafting room. Needs to be close-ish to our supplies. Let's... yeah. Who's our cook? Is Mizoko the cook? No. Toyo is our cook, right? Yeah. Toyo is our one that I want to do the cooking eventually. Let's, though... let's get, like, a small research room going. Let's harvest these. We're gonna need them later. We need wood. When Mizoko's done there, we got lots of trees to do still, so I think we've got time. Ooh, finally building the religious idol. Get that wood around, Fawn. That wood is now all assigned where it needs to go. Is that allowed there? Don't allow wood there. This is gonna quickly become a fridge, so... Alright, all of the wood is assigned. We now have surplus wood. Alright, let's stop and consider ourselves here. I think all of the... Yeah, all the wires are done now, right? Yeah. There's our religious iconography. Go eat at your chair, Toyo. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. So the next thing we... crashed again. Dude. I think our priority is research into batteries. So we'll get a research... No, should be a butchering table. Dude. Alright, let's let them go at that for a bit. Alright, we're fine. Room's coming together, we got lots of wood again. So let's make... from here. Dude, production. Simple research bench. Yeah, I know it's gonna have an outdoor penalty. That's our next priority. Oop, we have a visitor. A contract miner from Concord of Hinomoto is visiting the economy. He's named Maverick. He has a few items to trade. Hello, Maverick. Who's our social person? Medical, social. Mizuko, you're gonna be the one to greet him. Where are you? Oh, you're chopping down trees. I kind of want to kidnap him, if I'm being honest. He's got really good intellectual. What's he got? He's from this thing. Intellectual, good crafting. Packaged survival meals. He's got some. Components. Medicine. I kind of want the medicine. Reinforced barrel. Sell the pants. If he'll take the pants, I'm down for the pants. Trade the pants for the medicine and some of these components. Yeah, sounds good. Reinforced barrel. Okay, some mortars. We'll get those in a second. Wait, what? Just X all the manufactured. Put that shit away. And no plant matter. Do we kidnap him, though? I don't think I can kidnap him. I think my odds of kidnapping him are pretty low. Unless... Alright, I'm gonna pause. Hun, you there? Actually, I'm gonna resume, but because we need to keep building, but... It's a contract miner. Can I kidnap this guy? What are my odds of kidnap? Like, what would I do? Like, I gotta fight him and win. But like, I think I got this. Mizoko's a badass. He's also a wimp and delicate. I just need a bed set to prisoner in an enclosed space. Okay, so something I don't have right now. Unless I put a bed into this room. The only downside would be annoying his faction. Eh. Fair. Alright. We'll avoid kidnapping this guy that I really want. Alright, some research. Need batteries. Conditioning. Batteries. I can say, who's our researcher, though? Fawn has research as an option. After hauling. So if there's nothing to haul, she'll go research. Actually, we bought off gifts, so sometimes it's worth it for the early colonist. I don't think I'm going to be able to build a room fast enough. My builder is Pregante. She's a little slowed down at the moment. She has a minus 10% movement, 5% militia, and she's hungry as fuck. I got another colonist on the way. It'll be fine. Actually, speaking of, with this room now done, I should plan out the conduits going this way. That should reach right. Dude. Yeah, he's already leaving. Let's get a light. Let's get 2 lights. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, hello. Those are allowed, so we'll go get those eventually, right? That'll be sweet. Oh wait, that's the stuff we traded for, because there's the silver right next to it. Alright. We are rapidly running out of these meals, though. We're gonna need a food source and fast. They're all gonna be grumpy because they're in the dark still. I don't want to build too much down this way because I've already gone over one of our high quality soils, but I do kind of want to turn this area into farmland as we go, which means I think we just want to fence this off completely. Just say no to that side. Commas only get upset by the dark when awake, so lighting bedrooms is a low priority, and dining and workrooms. Ah, okay. How do we get rid of this? Attack it will destroy it. Alright. I'll have to do that eventually. Finish this fence. Let's put some entrances to this fence, shall we? While we're waiting to the fence gate, like... here... and here. Allow that. Fawn will go get it. Yeah, we're running out of meals. We got like 30 left. That's like 3 days worth, maybe. This Toyo keeps building stuff. Fawn should start researching once that steel is hauled, though. That and those components. Yeah, the components are going first. It's alright, we're slowly getting there. Once we've got batteries and this, I'll start swapping over and doing some hunting with Fawn. That'll cheer her up. And then we'll focus on bedrooms. It's concrete. We do need to get rid of this eventually as well. So we gotta kind of move our way this way. It's limestone. I feel like we can put this to use at some point as we get down that way. Food is our priority. We should build a kitchen. And that kitchen should probably attach to this room. But we did put storage out here. Yeah, more wood. Let's get the lights in the dining room. Research room is done. Everyone's so much happier now that they're, you know, part of my religion. And the research shed. Well, what else will we do in the research shed? We'll get light in the research shed soon. Start using this power we worked for. Structure. It's gonna be battery house. Probably not a good idea to have it directly next to a bed, but you know, you work with what you got. Putting up a fence. There we go. We're already at a way better start than we were last time. We got power appropriately. We're not turning a bunch of meat into rot. We haven't killed anyone yet. The dining room has lights. We actually have people who can do a couple of different things. Fawn and Toyo playing host shoes together. As Masoko lays out some more wood. Alright, I think might be worthwhile. Production. Sketch. I want stone cutters next to where we're going to put stone, so let's make the executive decision. We're going to do that now. And a tailor bench. Oh, did that go to make a steel stone cutter stick? You know what, that's fine. We have the steel at the moment. Not keen on using it, but we have it. Oh no, it's wood. Oh, it needs to be made out of both. I see. I'm just stupid. Alright, Fawn, do some research. We want them batteries. Okay, I think we can work this out. We're working out. That said, we need to put stones somewhere. Who's our miner? Fawn is our only miner. Hooray. Well, let's... remove snow. Where was mining again? Orders, mine, all that. Because then I want to zone that as where I put my garbage. How's research into batteries going? 6! Oh, we're so stupid. Mad squirrel! Uh-oh. Where is it? Way up there. How will it get to us? Probably around the waterway. Where's that squirrel? There's the squirrel. Okay. Just wait for it. Let's go next to this fence. As the squirrel approaches. Okay. There it is. Come on. Got it. Go have breakfast and then get that squirrel. You earned it, Fawn. Minor break risk Toyo. Oh no. It's because you're in the dark. It's because you're in the dark. Meditation. Just make sure there's light in that room. Still need a meal source, we still need batteries, and we need defenses, of which we're fine. We'll be fine. Cassandra wouldn't do that to me, would she? Okay. Yeah, I want to build this way as we go. Let's... Let's get some shelves built. So that we can max out our storage in the cold area. Did he just... It's fine, we'll make the steel shelves work. Just don't want to waste my steel like that. It's fine. We'll figure out a use for them. Inspired recruitment. Successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance, as long as they are not unwaveringly loyal. Alright, cool. We just gotta get a prisoner, and have a place for a prisoner. I just want to make them out of wood. I don't want to use the steel for that. Am I getting no slate out of this? Okay, no, there's slate. We get slate chunks. We're gonna build some lovely slate rooms. They're gonna be great. Eventually. We'll get there. We out of trees to cut? We are. So let's... Orders, sir! Absolutely. Dude. Pregnancy mood collapse? Yeah, that'll do it. Awful barracks, hungry, unsightly environment, genetic pessimism, body mod are frustrated. It's alright, we'll get there eventually. She was insulted? Oh. Well, dang. Alright. Well, we're doing okay, at least. With our weird haircuts. Still haven't built that cooler. Uh-oh! Joey's giving birth in less than 6 days. I can prepare for her baby. Build a birth room with a clean floor and a good bed. In the work tab, assign at least one person to childcare. Prepare a food source for the baby. Toyo can breastfeed the baby, or you can feed them baby food, milk, or insect jelly. Build a crib. High quality cribs will make the baby happy. Well, unfortunately, we gotta deal with crappy crib. Uh-oh. So we need a medical room like yesterday. Can't do it over our horseshoes, so... Someone haul that squirrel. Dude. It's not score. Animal like corpses. Wall that up. Put a light in the battery room. Toyo building fences. She's ready to pop. My surroundings are very children. That's fine. A diverse environment will be better. She's gonna have to set to cook soon. She's finally gonna build the air conditioner. Alright, the fence is done, so that side's at least pretty easily secured. They can still come around here, but not much we can do about that. Alright, so there's more wood coming. Let's get the AC. Construction bow. It's fine. Toyo, you'll get there. And you'll be a good mom. It'll be great. Okay. Soko, what are you up to? Eating your breakfast, of which we are still rapidly running out. Alright. Might be time to send Fawn on that hunt now that we've got the AC. No, we need to prioritize the batteries. I think we need to set Fawn's priority to hunting, or not hunting, go down and hauling. We're fine. Everything that we need is hauled. We'll research up for now. And Misoko also has haul 1. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I say, we're gonna have a baby here soon, which is gonna be decidedly unfun. We might have to put Toyo on, just like do nothing but care for your kid for a bit. Dude. -5. That's what we're aiming for. We'll do this. Don't automatically refuel it. Actually, let's deconstruct it now that we have the AC. God damn it, Fraser! Why did I want to keep this dog? It's fine. Alright, the sooner we get these batteries done, the better. Unfortunately, we don't have inspired research at all, so it's going to take a while. But that is on a high priority list at the moment, so that this doesn't die horribly on us. Bork machine is best. Dude. Cut down trees where we can. I need to start considering a prison somewhere. Dude. Permanent summer. Yeah, okay, so we don't need to worry about cold ever. We'll need to worry about heat. Alright, we're running low on food. We need a food supply yesterday. This is... Why is this hay grass? This is supposed to be rice. No wonder we have no food. Misoko, fix that problem, please. Why did that happen? Was it because I double-clicked that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's multi-selecting them like that. That's kind of annoying. We've also lost 4 days to hay grass. It's fine. We've done well for 4 days. We need people. People that do stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. We need more electricity. Oh, these batteries are going to take 30 years. Dude. Looks like I've been here for a while. Misoko thinks I should give my faction a name. What should we be called? The Millarn family. We should give this settlement of a name. Materia's Cradle. There we go. Alright, fix the rice situation. Get the power going. Toyo... What is Toyo going to do now? What is her work after that? She's got a bunch of 3s. She's got some haul. That's like it. Alright, so she's gonna haul some stuff. Then probably... Oh, no, she's building the shelves. That's good. We need those shelves. Alright, so these shelves don't allow manufactured except for medicines, items. Don't allow anything except for body parts. Yes, this should be fine. And no corpses. We'll leave the corpses on the floor. Yep, that'll work. No apparel. No weapons. Okay. There we go. Put the squirrel in the fridge. We need those batteries, Fawn. Do some minor hauling. Okay, can we? Wooden shelf. Just put some more shelves. Actually, can I? Wish I could just copy it over. Foods. Only medicine. No raw resources. Only body parts. Yeah. And that's good. Oh my god. Hold on, didn't I just set that? And don't allow rotten. Actually, this whole room don't allow rotten. Okay, fine. That one's good. Plant matter should be allowed. Okay, should be 3 squiggly lines. Don't allow rotten. Don't allow rotten. Don't allow weapons or apparel. Allow medicine specifically. No, wait. Also allow drugs specifically, I guess. Shit. We'll go back and do that. Raw resources, just plant matter. Yeah. And items, body parts. Huge. What was the thing I deemed I probably needed as well? Plant matter? No. Manufactured. Drugs. There we go. Batteries in the meal source. Is there any possible way we can research factor? Intellectual 1, 0, and 1. No, we are just kind of fucked one way or another. And Misoka's more important for different things. Alright. Don't allow rotten. Allow foods. Manufactured, only medicine. Raw, only plant matter. Oh, and drugs. Items, only body parts. And that's no weapons or apparel. Before. Hold on, I can just... Dude. Dude. How do I copy it to the clipboard? Copy settings. Oh my god, everything's better. Oh my... Alright, we've learned the power of learning. We really should have kidnapped that guy. Dude. Oh, we're getting wood. That's good. We're gonna need... I think we're gonna need... Yeah, we need another storage room. That's not fridged, because we don't need to fridge wood, but we don't want it to be left out either. Okay, let's... When Mizuko wakes up, we're gonna prioritize her on beating this thing up. A group of travelers are passing by. Well, unfortunately, we can't kidnap them. Or we could, but... Okay, once you're done eating... Rather than do that... Go kill this wheel. Get these wheels off my property. Okay, undrop. Now you can do whatever you want. Architect, let's get 2 more fences to finish off this corner. Let's get... Zone, roof area, stockpile zone like that, storage, clear all. Specifically, I want this to be for wood. And then I'm going to go in here and take wood off of that one. Because it'll give some more... Actually, we can make this wood and components, probably. If we need to wall it off, we can wall it off. Manufactured. Yeah, just do all manufactured. Take the components off of this one. Low food, yes I know. That rice will grow soon. Any extra medicine or drugs can be on the floor. Can have pemmican. And animal corpses, yes, that's fine. Start hauling that out there. Now it does that. Uh-oh. We got a guy. It's a male scavenger. Is he attacking immediately? He appears to be. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Fawn, you're gonna have to stop researching to deal with him, probably. It's Richard! Oh, God damn, look how intellectual he is! Alright, come on, I can... We can build fast enough to kidnap him. Alright, hold on. Let's think this through. How can we kidnap him easily? Catch me. I'm working on it! Alright, let's try to... structure. Especially because she's got extra recruitment. So if we can just... You know what? Hold on. Furniture. Bed. In this room temporarily. We'll move it somewhere else later. We've got to start building a homestead somewhere. Because the temporary barracks is not working great. Once again, I just ended up with an area with a bunch of water. Alright, Toyo. Prioritize working on the bed. Fawn, you're drafted. Get over here. Is there a way I can, like, not kill him? He's from the Toxoid faction. He's got a bad back, but, you know, he doesn't need a bad back to research. So how do I not kill him? Melee blunt damage? Oh, that's not gonna work. So we're gonna have to get, like, a shot or two on to weaken him, and then, like... Try to force it. We are rapidly running out of time. Alright, so hold on. He's got a gunshot to the right leg. He's very slow. He's in no immediate danger. So I think what I want to do is melee attack him. Go hit him with it. Go punch him. What happened to Wimp and Delicate? Okay, I was... Oh dear. Well, those are gonna need to heal. No! Fuck! Uh-oh. Well, we've made a grievous error. What are our odds of punching him to death? That didn't go well. Probably should have shot him a second time. Okay, Mizoko, you are temporarily drafted. We are going to need to... Oh, yes. For prisoners. It'll be excellent if we can get that far. Okay. How do we drop the knife? Gear... Drop it. No, fuck! Alright, I might load the most recent autosave on this one. How dare you kidnap Fawn! Get back here, Richard! You son of a bitch! I'll kill you! Punch him, Mizoko! Got him! Alright. First things first. Rescue Fawn. Get Fawn to her bed. Stealing my peeps. Don't you dare. And then we're going to capture him. Mizoka's our other medical, isn't she? Nope. Toyo? Yeah, Toyo's our medical. Is she set to doctoring? She should be. Alright, go capture this guy. He's mine now. Alright. You can capture it. To capture, select a colonist, right-click on the entity and select capture. You'll need an empty holding platform. Once the entity has been brought to the holding platform, you can study it to gain anomaly research. We don't care about that. Prisoners tab. That's how they'll be treated. You can set whether they'll be recruited, ignored, or executed, what kind of medical care they'll get. And you can set food restrictions for prisoners in the health tab. What else is Richard good at? Hold on here. Ooh, he's good at plants and animals. Plants is good. We could use some more plants. Alright, so he's a prisoner, though. Recruit. And convert. What's the difference between... Yeah. You know, we're gonna allow our better medicine here as well. We'll allow industrial, because we did shoot him. Undraft Makoto. Toyo. Actually, how is he doing? He's in no immediate danger. He'll be fine. We can heal him later. It's alright, we got a guy. It'll be fine. We'll figure out what to do with him later and other such things. Alright, I do need to... Yeah, I need to wall that off. So let's set that to be done. And a door there. Mizoko, convert him. She was inspired. Come on. Come on, gimme. 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 Then I can put Fawn off of research and have some fun. I know I punched you in the ribs and you tried to kidnap Fawn, but... Actually, how's Fawn doing? Eh, not great. We'll allow Fawn bed rest. We'll be fine. Dude. He's in restraints slowed. His will... He's got a lot of resistance. Prisoner break interval is never. Patch him up in a bit. Till then, I did set everyone to like super high bed rest because I noticed we had that issue last time of people just kind of getting up and getting themselves killed. Toyo have breakfast. We are not doing good on food. Thankfully, Richard will be an extra plants guy. What else is he good at? He's not a great cook, but we'll be able to convert Toyo to doing cooking while Jarman Richard say does our research. No, he can do our research. We need the research badly. allow that. That's ours. Get the survivor mirrors. Who's set to hauling right now? It's probably Toyo. She's set to build first, though. They should be fine for, like, the day. Uh-oh, our power's flickering again. Alright, tended fawn a bit. Come on. Got him! Colonist needs rescue. Alright, well. Let's change this to a colonist bed. It's now Richard's bed. In his shitty room. Toyo. Rescue Richard. He needs medical treatment. There we go. Now we'll patch up his gunshot. He sleeps in this other room that we're gonna put batteries in. It's fine. Everyone feet up. Oh yeah, Mizoko, go equip your knife before it, like, dies. Alright, there we go. Our wood is safe. Fawn's gun is waiting for her. Alright, alright. We're gonna be popping a baby out soon. Not looking forward to it. Alright, new recruit Richard. He's joined Mizoko's community. Alright. Let's look at Richard's work bit. Well, thank God he can fight fires. We're gonna eventually convert him off of that. Be a patient and get bed rest. And get even all those high. Childcare. You could try. Basic is fine. Handling. Yeah, I guess. Hunt at 2. Cook at like 3. Grow at 2. Research 1. Clean. Yeah. You can help with hauling when it arrives. So Toyo, higher on crafting. Higher on tailoring, higher on smithing. Do the same with Richard. This is now Richard's room. Okay. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Ah, right. He'll need something. Well, he's not gonna... Hear me out. He's just not gonna be a hunter. How is he so impassioned about it? Animals! Okay, so animals and hunting are both... Okay, that makes sense. We are low on food, though. We need this rice, and we need it now. And then, once we have that rice, we need a kitchen. Okay, the horseshoe spot is becoming a copy, so let's reinstall this down here. And get... something like that, with a door that connects the two. I guess we'll do that. Uninstall that shelf. We should be fine. We don't need a lot of shelves right now. And then production. We need a butcher table. And an electric stove. It's not going to be a great cooking area, but it's going to be a cooking area. As Fawn gets bed rest. Right, Fawn, go get your gun. Oh, I know you wanted that recreation, Fawn. I'm sorry. Richard, are you gonna start researching? As a matter of fact, let's take Fawn off of this research entirely. Like a 3. Focus on those things. Yeah, the power flickering is not good. We need these batteries. We'll probably need additional power source. Is there a thermal vent nearby? There is, way over there. And that is literally the only one. They're prioritizing not dying, which is good. Use Z to search for vents. Uh-oh. Search thermal. Game says no. What are they then? Steam geyser. There are 1 way up there, 2 way over there, 3. That one is also way over there. 4, 5. Yeah, they're all not in great spots. We're gonna have to basically pipe our power in when the time comes. Misoko, what are you up to right now? I'm thinking I want this. Mostly I want to clear this area out. We need to destroy all of this stuff eventually. Dude. I want to clear this stuff out, and I want to turn this area into something. What is this specifically? Rough slate. Alright, Richard's... Oh my god, look at it. It's so beautiful. Okay, I want to start turning this into farmland. Actually, as this doing? That is almost done. With this almost done, we should be fine. Toyo should be able to build that quickly. And then we can set a hunt. And we should be fine once this rice grows. What does his religion do? They're supremacists and raiders. Yeah, I mean, he wants pants. We could probably just tolerate him as is, right? Dude. There was multi-spouses options? Ah! How did I miss that? It's making my people happy that we have people of other, not ethnicities, of other religions. So, because it's making my people happy, I'd rather just leave him as the other thing if it's not hurting anything. As long as he doesn't get bitchy and want to raid. Masoko might be able to pull this off today, if we're lucky. Okay, it's roofing it off. Good. If I put the shelf sideways, could I have gotten more space? Possibly. It's taking so much less time than when Predator needed to break it. Yeah, I'm gonna break this stuff and expand out here, and then we'll probably like fence off that so we have all this grow area. Probably something like that. If we get the mechanoid transponder, though, we can make a little robot. And that'll be good. Yeah, none of my vents are down this way, so we do have to expand up there for power at some point. Basically, we're gonna, like, build all around this lake. Yeah, you just rest up, Fawn. 10 Spain. Just watching this. Knife it. Dude. Okay. As soon as it starts fizzing, we undraft and run. Okay, come on. Should be close. There it is. Run, run, Mizoko. I should have waited till it was raining. Now we have a fire to deal with. It's fine. Look how beautiful it is. We'll allow that when we get there. Could go for some rain right about now. At least most of the fire went out. Alright, let's see how this fire's going for a bit. It's not great. It is making its way towards our base, which is not good. It's petering out in some directions. I lost some wood. Not the worst thing in the world. The grass is lighting on fire, though, which is not fun. Actually, is this affecting soil quality? No. Okay, that's bad. We are out of food. Toyo, please build. Okay. Quest available. Southerly Praetor. Praetor of the Refugee Imperium is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped but is now being followed by a man-hunting rat. Keep her safe at the cradle for a few hours until the shuttle can come pick her up. She'll say 8 honor to whoever accepts this quest. It's enough to receive the title of yeoman. Let's ignore it for now. We have other problems. Like starvation. And this rapidly encroaching on my fields. Dude. Ravenously hungry. Fuck. Yeah, we're working on it. Okay, that's good. Kitchen. Dude. So let's be safe. Richard, can you cook? You can kind of cook. This is a problem. Toyo, what are you up to? Oh, you're grabbing the transponder. Well, you are Pregante. We need to make food. Yeah, if we hadn't accidentally wasted a few days on not growing rice by accident, we'd probably be in a better position. I don't think we can do anything with this yet, though. We've just gotta wait, patiently wait. Alright, let's build Butcher Creature, do forever. In terms of work, let's leave construct at 1. So she should now try to go finish those, which should light the stove up. Actually, hold on, does that still have energy? Bad temperature. Okay, this fire is going to become a problem real fast. As the grass continues to light up. Please rain soon. I would kill for some rain. Toyo, butcher that squirrel. And then cook it. We need meals. Alright, hold on. Let's start dealing with this fire, please. Oh, the squirrel didn't even have meat. Fuck. Fawn. Let's set these does as a hunt target, and fawn. Priority 1 is now hunting. We just gotta stop the fire from spreading this way. We should be fine. Where are these does? Oh, they're up there. That's not so bad, at least. There's the rain. Perfect. Minor break risk. Yeah, we're hungry. We need food. And your pregante. Could grab the bolt action and try to hunt. Who's... These are so close to grown. Thankfully the fire should be done soon. Yes, come on, come on. Rice. Okay. You've got a shot. Dude. Alright, Toyo, get that rice. Make some meals. Just tend to this fire so that it doesn't get to our stuff. But we've hit the rice point. I think we're good. Alright, Toyo can stop working solely on construction. Batteries will be done soon. Everyone's just eating raw rice. It's fine. It's fine. It's not super filling, but it does the job. We'll be able to cook soon. Yep. Alright. So we should next focus on... It's cramped, it's ugly, it's dirty. We're working on it. Toyo, start hauling. Thankfully, Fawn's healing up nicely. Food will make a big difference. Keep planting rice. We have infinite summer, so life's good. We won't need to worry about beating the cold, at least. Okay, let's... Power... No, it's... Furniture... Let's get a light going. There you go, feed Fawn. Life's better. Alright. What are we gonna do? Alright. What should we research next? Probably tree sowing. No. Pemmican? Maybe pemmican. Double strand. Beer. Smithing, maybe? Yeah. Let's do that so that I can get towards making weapons that are actually decent. Which can help out with the planting. Dude. Thankfully, rice lives basically forever, even when not refrigerated. Alright. At least Richard's feeling better. Look, he's just got a bad back. What does his bad back even do to him? Moving, minus 30%, manipulation, minus 10%. Yeah, he's fine. Fawn's almost fully healed. She's got some bruises to deal with. But we've got meals underway. We've got low food, but we'll be fine. Collect that rice. Our food will rapidly pick up, especially when Fawn feels better. Quest expires in 24 hours. Right. The man-hunting rat. I kinda... Nah. I'm just gonna garbage it. My apologies, but we got bigger concerns at the moment. Namely, survive. Fraser, don't eat the rice! God damn it, Fraser. Raw rice, my favorite. Okay, Toyo, get on cooking, please. There, get some meals. Richard gets a good meal in him. Okay. Okay, we need to make our little house here. Could build it over the rough slate. So we've got other things we need to destroy. What's Mizoko up to? Idle? Well, then break stuff. Get it! We need the food! Good hit. There we go. Excellent. Just trying to break all this stuff up. And then I guess we'll undraft her for now. That one's done. There we go. Now Toyo should butcher that dough. Oh, fuck! Okay, these doughs are gonna go a long way here. Or not. Those apparently hard to catch. Let's hunt the turkeys. Oh yeah, I forgot we were trying to get an area going there too. Dude. Coward! Well, at least Fawn's shooting's getting better. Nope, there it goes. Oh, hold on, there's some stuff here. We might want to consider getting all of that. Don't shoot the rhinos by accident, Fawn. Look at that. A turkey collected. Butcher it up. Toyo! Does this allow leathers? Dude. Items. Unfinished. Leathers. And textiles. Let's allow that, just so that they get out of the kitchen room. One colonist idle, Mizoko. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, shit! Toyo's in labor! She's about to give birth. Uh-oh. Well. Mizoko! Rescue Toyo. Good thing you're idle. We got a baby to deliver. And at least enough meals to survive. The wet nurse's role unfulfilled. Alright, who's gonna be the wet nurse around here? I guess Mizoko's the social one. Again, role change. Mizoko. Choose new role. Holy Mother. Not participating. She is Pregante. The wet nurse's role. Dude. Toyo's giving birth. Everyone! It is now the holy moment! It is what we all strive for. I think that baby's gonna come before Mizoko finishes. We might need to cancel it for now. Everyone's buggered off. Yeah, we might want to cancel. Alright. Cancel it. Child more important. Oh god. Everyone taking a nap. Mourn the lost opportunity for... No! Oh, that's dark. Oh. Oh. That is awful. Oh man, we spent all this time preparing too. Well, shit. Extract skull! Alright, well. Let us be very sad. That is an awful, awful build-up. Let's bury it by the river. That sucks. Now I'm sad! That was a mood killer. Went from excite to awkward. Just a little bit. Hello, Binks. Down you go. How about local sports team? Oh. Mizoko, I don't ask you to do much. Oh, you're not assigned to a constructing. Don't make Toyo do it herself. Who's starving? Toyo. Oh, right. Alright, she's fine. Can hold a funeral for baby. Let's begin the select a grave containing its corpse and begin mourn. Expires in 9 days. She is no longer incapable. Well, at least she's, like, fast now. That's something. Oh, great. She's still oh, man. Things that are sad. Maybe we make Toyo the grand arbiter of the religion. Even though she's horrible at social. Minor break risk. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna hurt just a bit. No wet nurses. Diverse thoughts. We'll get a wet nurse soon. Toyo, yeah. Mizoko Berry. Alright. Mizoko. No. Toyo. Toyo gets to be... Wait, is Mizoko a guy? No, Mizoko's a girl. Why is it she... Toyo will become our holy... And she may lead us... A boom rat self-tamed! Participants... Very low expectations, moral guide present. She has become one with the Holy Mother. She now understands her loss. Major break risk. Not doing great. Observed a corpse. Want wet nurse apparel, which means we need a cape and a hood. We have a tailoring bench. Hood and... Cape. Where's cape? Cape. We do need a lot. I don't think we have much. Yeah. Alright, everyone go finish eating. While we try to figure out what we're gonna do here. We're gonna need to build our home properly. Mourn the loss, we did. Boomrat self-tamed. Good for you, Boomrat. Good mourn the loss. Everyone participating gets +5 mood for 6 days. Yeah, we kind of need that. 3 out of 10 participant. Alright. And a successful role change. We need to hunt some more stuff. Add that turkey. And I guess add the boars. We need to figure out a room situation. We also probably need more rice. Richard sleeps in the shed. At least he's the only one with his own room. Jeez. I feel like if I slaughter the boom rat, I'm gonna die. Just hope for the best. Let's add... expand this zone, like here, here, and there. Make it a bit bigger, because our rice did not last long. That's not obstructed by the tree, that's fine. Power situation means we need battery. We still have low food. Toyo is gonna bust on us. Actually, we can, even though it's currently his room. Build those 2 batteries. That should at least help our situation. Oh, hooray. They're gonna prepare? How many are there? Just this guy named Assassin. He's a waster. He's part of the same religion as the other guy. He's pretty artistic. He's a pyromaniac. That we probably shouldn't. Alright, well, if he's planning, Fawn can prepare. And when he does, we'll be ready. Fawn will kick his ass. Alright. Toyo is ready to burst. Just keep swapping between minor and major break risk. Colonist idle. Toyo is allowed to be idle. Whoa! When did this guy get here? Fuck. You Killed her dog! I thought he was gonna prepare to attack. I guess that was what that pause was. Hey, don't you fucking touch my cooler. You bastard! You killed Masoko's dog! Oh no, Toyo, Toyo, you're not going to... Hey, you know what? We need the food. Ah. Fraser responded to Mizoko. This will affect Mizoko's mood. Last assassin missed him with a slash of his knife. Halved his body and front right paw cleanly. Cut in the body caused Fraser to expire. Well, now everyone's sad. Toyo, please tend to Mizoko. Oh, wet nurse. Just set that to slaughter real quick. You still hunting that same boar? Well, at least our shooting's getting better. Yeah, once the research is done, make some meals, please. Fawn, did you literally... Oh, thank God. Oh, they're a combat supplier. Oh. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. We need these meals. Hopefully they have something available I can get. It'd be lovely to get, like, meals. Let's face it, meals. Yeah, the turkey. Fawn's a really shitty hunt. Actually, they might have a good weapon. At least my pawns are upset for legit reasons, not 8 without table. This is true. This is true. It's a very valid reason to be upset. Dog leather. I probably shouldn't have made Toyo the person for my religion just because she's an impid and is going to be mad all the time, but maybe it'll be an opportunity for her to... Well, she's idle. No, she's playing horseshoes. That's completely fine right now. She kind of deserves to have a better day here. We need something to do with this, though. We can't cannibalize it. I don't really want to build a grave for it. Why are we allowed to extract its skull? It's gonna be tainted clothing, right? Skulls are used as skull spikes, which can intimidate slaves and prisoners. Ah, okay. Sounds like something I don't want to do. Let's get... I have a grave outside for other people. Mizoko's our social person. She had to rebuff Richard for what? Someone I don't like tried to romance me. Oh no! It sounds like a terrible time. Alright. Well. Oh, so the fences just kind of slows people down. Major break risk for Toyo. Yep. Alright, components, those are ours. Medicine, we are doing okay in. Shells, we don't need. That knife can go. That club can go. Man, that would be good if we had money. A machine pistol? Probably better than a revolver, right? Charge rifle, way too expensive. Wooden war mask, a flak jacket, steel kit helmet. They don't want any of my garbage. Patch leather sash. Huge. I guess that's all we want. Take the medicine as well. Yeah, doesn't hurt. Okay, where did that go? No, we're looking for the machine pistol. Why is it? Just go get that. So he's trying to get us food terribly. Actually, you know what I should do? Hold on. Prioritize hauling the medicine. Fawn. Go equip this. And Richard, you could shoot, right? Yeah, he can shoot. Insulting spree! Tori's fixated on Richard. She will follow Richard around, hurling insults. It's not because of poor mood. Final draw. Yeah, you know what? I don't blame her. Fuck you, Richard. It's your fault. So you're just out here giving her. Alright. Now that you've got that, that should get hauled eventually. Finish research. Crafting weapons like knives. Alright. Clean floor tiles. Nothing of us pushing out a baby! Yeah. Yeah, really. What? Fucking hell. Well, plus side, it stopped the insulting spree. Richard, go to lay down. You're gonna be fine. One way to end argument. Light a fire. Alright. Come on, Fawn, you gotta get some food here. We need food. There we go! Boar achieved! We might be able to make that hood eventually. There we go. Need research project. Not exactly my concern right now. I would rather him on his secondary projects for a bit. Alright, Toyo's starting to feel better. Working with what meat we do have. The body's buried, so that's not an issue for a while. He was insulted a lot. He's in some pretty serious pain. It was a good funeral, though. Alright, Mizoko's planting rice. Should be in a bit of a better position. Let's see, I wanted... smithing... Don't want it for armor. I mean, I do want it for armor eventually. But I think we want... machining, nutrient paste, batteries, air conditioning, drugs... Where's the one to... smelt things down? Actually, let's research solar panels. With Eternal Summer, I think that's going to be a good idea. And with all their geothermal power forever away. Ooh, got another one. Excellent. Plain leather, light leather, bird skin, dog leather, pig skin. All right, we got some meals. This rice is close to grown. All right, I think we're gonna even out. I think we're gonna do it. It was rough. We sadly now have this crib that will belong to nobody. What the? You motherfuckers using my table? Eating in my room? So I think I'm going to put the solar down here and then expand this way. I think this is where I kind of want my house to be, or the main living area. We got meals for a little bit. And once again, we just streamed for like 5 hours without even thinking about it. I might be vulnerable to addiction on this game. Is that a bad thing? No. Actually, you know what I can do? Deconstruct that. Uninstall that. And... now that we don't need that crib anymore. I swear to God. Misery by Toyo. Furniture bears an artwork of Kasumi Toyo striking earth at a drop pod in a plume of dust and rocks. She seems to have no idea what she's doing. The image somehow expresses both force and scarcity. The subjects are in front of an acrobat. This illustration relates to Toyo's landing in a drop pod. I didn't realize she had made art in a bed. Alright. We need a plan. And yeah, I think it's expand across here. We'll put some solar panels Maybe around here, because these shadows are in the way. Well, hello, Binks. Yeah, rub your tum. You want tum? Richard is fully healed. Good for him. That is the saddest crib ever. Maybe we can sell it to people eventually, if we can get a bulk goods trader instead of something else. But alright. Just taking a nap. Saving. Get that revolver in case we need it. Cargo pods. A little bit of gold. We'll allow that gold. Someone can go get it. What are we researching? Solar panels. Yeah, that's going to be pretty necessary. We need to build another fridge. So we're basically going to need to move most of this over here, because that's where we're going to end up putting the actual colony. Just got to kind of build around this fertile area. The quest? Oh. The Quiet Labrador Retrievers. A novice of them is making a request. He wants you to take care of 2 retrievers at the cradle for 21 days. They are Coma's favorite pets, and he wants to see the world outside his royal court. Get a tornado generator and some plasteel or goodwill. All of these rewards seem terrible. Nope. Not doing it. Focusing on ourselves for now. We got rice to harvest. Look, we got food. It's all great. Dude. Hey, got another one! Fawn's getting there. Actually, how good is her... Is shooting's 6? Nice. They're getting there. But those boars should last a bit. Alright, the trade caravan's finally leaving and stopping eating in my house. See, I don't want everyone sleeping way over here and then having a bad day, so... Let's start mapping it out. I want to see this as we go. So it needs to be 8 by 7 per room. I don't really want to waste that concrete. I think it should rip it up when I go there for the steel. Because I was planning for a baby during this. Actually... Alright, let's cancel this. Maybe we just do, like... something like that. Don't mind building over this too badly. Then over there. Oh, I thought I was paused. Start building this. Since these are going to be bedrooms. This will end up... I might just rip this wall down and extend that area. That'd probably be a... No. As our wind power... Yeah, our wood's pretty far away from where we need to go, but it's not too bad. As long as we keep cooking and fridge close together. I don't know what my obsession is with downward-facing doors is. Well, at least Toyo's enjoying her construction. And that should extend our home area, yes? Yep, that's already expanding. Let's just add this middle section. Richard, our researcher. Can't stay off on this too long. Might have to drop her construction down to 2. Leave cook up as the priority. Because we got a lot of wire to build there too, and no steel. I know there's some way out here that we should probably try to get at some point. Just idling, cloud watching, as you do. Alright, that said, the rice is gonna be good. Alright, I think we did better this time so far. People are happy at least, even the impid. Still got low food. Low food is our biggest problem right now. But if we leave Toyo on it for a bit, she should be fine. She does enjoy cooking, at least. Kind of want to... I don't want to prioritize the butchering. Because we need just kind of generic meals to catch up. With Eternal Summer. Yeah, 7 more days. Not doing too hot. She wants her wet nurse apparel. We'll work on that. Yeah, we are very out of steel. That is a huge issue. And unfortunately, our best mining spot's like way out here. There's one more wild boar to potentially chase down. Which, she's working on it. Look at all the blood around here from hunting these bastards. Let's... Storage... Actually, let's... install that there as a priority. Because it'll get out of here. Where's Mizoko? Oh, she's going to get the steel. Good. Good. Alright, I gotta take my meds, so I'm gonna let this idle for a second. Be back. There we are. Medicated appropriately. As Toyo keeps making meals, we are still low food. Dude. Yeah, 3 days of food and storage. I'm gonna Z for boar. Okay, that's a problem. So what we're gonna do is take Richard, prioritize delivering that, and then getting that boar before it becomes a problem. I know you got a bad back. Bet I need that boar. The gold is mine. Dude. No foods. Manufactureds are fine. You just put anything on it. Raw resources are fine that aren't plant matter, because we don't expire in there. Actually, don't need to do any of that. No body parts. Weapons are allowed and apparel is allowed. Okay, he's going to bed. How long will that boar last? Unrefrigerated spoils in 2.3 days. Just gonna prioritize that. Happy go fawn. I know you're sleepy, but that is food and we need food. Ritual opportunity soon. Ah, yes! My birth. The great day. Oh, yay. Okay, what do you do? Are you interesting? You shoot well. You don't cook. You're pretty sociable. Ooh, you're super immune. And have great memory. But you can't care or clean. Well, we don't really need childcare right now. Could be worth it. Problem is, I don't really have the means to defend against them. At the moment. Production, fueled smithy, Electric smithy. Construction needed 5. Crematorium. Yeah. But we'll want an electric smithy soon. Priority food. I think we're just... As much as I kinda like them, just because they've got some good stuff, I think we have to kill them. Just accept that we have a machine pistol and it's going to be good at it. Okay, they're beginning their assault. How slept are you? You're okay for now. We're going to draft you soon. They're coming out the top. Doot. Okay. Just go here. Stand behind the fence for cover. Actually, I can draft Richard as well. Okay, we're good. Ooh, he had smoke leaf joints. Yeah, I need to do something about those. You two. Undraft. Go have fun. Let's allow it. Go get it. Alright, we've solved our food problem for the time being. Assign a grave there at some point. Pigskin, though. As we get our butchering done... A mad alpaca! Fuck! Alright, well, Fawn. I know you just managed, but guess what we gotta do? Where's it gonna come from? Breakers desire alms. Group of 4 travelers are approaching help. They are begging for 30 silver. They want silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. Okay. Oh, fuck! That's not what I meant to do. Actually, that's still fine, right? I can still... Yeah. Okay, I can still give it to them. That said, we've got to prepare for this alpaca. This alpaca is a bigger concern. How much silver do I have? Yeah, about 200. Well, they're probably gonna die. I would love to get you your friend back. Give you that. Dude. You go get your friend back. I'm sorry the alpaca beat your guy up. He's in shock due to pain. Hold on, maybe... Actually, is he good? Ooh, he can craft really well. I mean, he can craft really well. An industrious psychopath, eh? He has no empathy, but he's incapable of violence. He's also ugly as fuck. How in danger is he? Not really, he's just in shock. He'll be fine. Prioritize all in that alpaca. Free alpaca wool. Miss Oko, where are you going? Oh, you're putting the leather there. That is smart, actually. I was kind of hoping just put wood there, but... Dude. Okay. Well... Do we want him, or do we not want him? I do kind of want him for that amazing craft. Like... That's a lot of craft. But we need to figure it out. Let's... move this bed here. Toyo... Yeah, I know we have low food. We'll be fine for a little bit. Toyo... Prioritize that for a second. Set the sonar to Richard. Which means that will become Toyo's bed, because it's excellent and she likes it. Okay, go finish eating. That will become Toyo's bed. It's gonna be rough for a little bit. Let's raise her construction priority. What's she trying to do? She's trying to go butcher. So let's prioritize this. Let's finish this room. Start moving everything over. As Fawn takes some time to that. We've got plenty of animals to butcher, so we should be fine for a bit. We want to butcher those other pigs soon. Imagine she went for materials? Yes. Yeah, you're not assigned to construct. Can Richard construct? He's not. Yeah, the only person we have on construction is Toyo, but she's also really good at it. That's fine. We'll survive for a bit. We've got enough meals for a few days. Just kind of want to dig that grave. Yeah, get that food before it expires. Yeah, this is going to be a problem for a bit. Yeah, start construction of new home, which will be great. We'll have to defend off this side, though. It will be fine. It will be fine. Oh, wait. How is this dude still in shock? He is still in shock. Alright. So what we need to do is do furniture, a fresh bed. Uh, Toyo just gets it done. Can I, like, deal with this? Prioritize this bed for a minute. And then we're gonna send Mizoko out to arrest our friend. Okay. That's for prisoners now. Mizoko, go get this guy. Yeah, we're gonna make them angry, but guess what? They left him behind. He's mine now. Wait, he's mine now? Yeah, oh my god, he's 80! And he's a geologist. Come here. Maybe travelers harmed. Dude. Well, they can be mad. We're converting him. He's mine now. This 80-year-old man. Who's in pain of shock. Oh wow, a good bed? We're gonna need to make that someone's actual bed later. Slave price, dang. Let's allow him the good medicine. And set him to recruit. Ritual opportunity soon. We're low on food. I want these beds done, though. Can Netto mine? Is he a good miner? Oh, he's an excellent miner. Guess what he's doing all fucking day? He's a geologist. He wants to work with the rocks. Dude. It's alright, we're slowly gonna move our way over there. There we go. Mizoko buries the body. We don't have to deal with that anymore. The graves of our enemies. I think Toyo's a good doctor. Good thing. He is no longer incapable of walking. We've tended to him. He likes me, definitely. He's not going to try to escape. It'll be fine. He's incapable of violence. He's got very low resistance. Yeah. Thank you for the help, Mizoko. Start roofing that in. Toyo sleeps away from everyone right now. We might have to, like, put rooms specifically around the colony where people are close to what they do, and then use, like, a communal eating room. How good were these? Table normal, normal, normal. Meanwhile, Richard works the night away. I think this colony's working out. We're getting there. That said, we need to get mining. Where is it? It's like way over here. There's a bunch of stuff that I want to mine. But it's such a long way to get there. And a dangerous one as it goes by all these rhinos. But I want that steel. I want it bad. Maybe I like build a mining outpost or something? No, because then how would I get it? It'd be like a big hauling day. So I think I'll convert this into the kitchen. So we'll move all this here and repurpose this room as like extra storage. Another 2 rows of extra storage. Toyo's gonna be grumpy for a little bit. But we're getting there. Wooden shelf, pigskin. We're getting there. We're getting to what we need. And once we get Netto, he's gonna be the one that builds it, that makes it. That's gonna be his main job, is making stuff for us. He's just a skilled laborer. And a miner, which is just more skilled labor. It's quite spacious, but it's impoverished. So how many poor beds do we have? We have 1, 2 normal. I think it might be better to just build extra beds in these rooms. Tables. Dude. Yeah, we're going to do our power so far. Dude. Dude. Drums, loudspeakers. Pillow. I had to build those out of leather. I should have done pews. Toyo ate without a table. She's a mad woman. I guess she's got an excellent bed now, though. Dude. Oh, big yawn. I have struck compacted steel. Sweet. Oh, that's the good shit. Yeah, we want this and this. Actually, how's Toyo's cooking doing? Not great, but not bad. She really wants to craft. But Netta's just going to be so much better at it. Dude. He's got a burning passion for it. He also does do cooking. You could, like, double them up a bit. They can cover each other's downsides. Limestone. There is steel over here we should grab. Doot. Orders. Let's see what's there. I just want this to be my, like, zone for shit. Low mood and low opinion. Well, guess what? Sucks to be you. You're a prisoner. Once this is all done, we can put Toyo back on cooking for a bit. Make sure that we keep up. The batteries are working out. We're definitely going to move this. Like, we need a proper, like, barracks. But once we start building around here, like into this area, we'll have more proper stuff. Visiting grave. Damn. Well. It is around this lost life that we shall create more. It will be great. Wait, what do you... I thought this is set to... Okay, do cut plants in the zone. Fuck. What am I doing with this? Well, I have it. Alright, that cooking priority is kind of a problem. We need these new rooms done so that... Well, actually, our people's mood has been relatively fine, all things considered. Hardwood floors for the bedroom. How much wood do we have? We're still doing okay. After the fire knocked out most of the main wood around here. Mazoka's getting... You know what? We can tolerate the hay. We'll find some function for it. We just need it to be growing there for the sake of not having stuff in our way. Yeah, grow periods are year-round. Eternal Summer's great. I picked an excellent tile. All these are frozen. We'll be fine. Still got enough for a bit of food. Unfortunately, our plants girl is also our negotiator. And wardening is set to her higher priority. I love Toyo's little face tattoos. Toyo's cute. So we're always going to have grow temperatures. What killed us last time was the winter, which didn't even take to winter to get. It happened, like, randomly mid-fucking... Yeah, it was rough. How's this rice doing? It's pretty high. Just chipping along. We can fast forward for a bit. Here we are. Feel sorry for Toyo having to go so far to get the wood, but we'll be done here soon. Is this normal? Eh. Watching the clouds, Richard. Normal. Excellent. Hey, best room for Toyo. Alright. Now she's gotta slowly do the plant's job here. But that's starting to get good. Still pretty awful. It's average sized, impoverished. It's very dirty right now. Dude. Minor break risk, Toyo. Uh-oh. Well. Awful bedroom. Look, you're working on it. Darkness, yeah. He's fully healed. Alright. You may have a meal, Netto. You weirdo with your weird tattoo. Normal, normal. This is the poor bed, right? Yeah. So let's actually reassign Richard to that bed so that he complains slightly less. Research is almost done into solar paneling. This rat got into our stuff somehow. We are at low food. Full bars and storage, not good. Alright. We need to... normal bed and a good table. Alright. Let's take Toyo down on construct, which should have her automatically start cooking, I think. Yeah, looks like she's gonna cook. Oh, she's eating raw meat! This rice will be done soon. We're starting to even out. It's a lot of hay. What do we use hay for? Research finished? Alright, what research should we do next? Sterile materials, maybe? Yeah. We want efficiency now. We're starting to get onto efficiency. Oh? We're making the hood out of bird skin. What's Toyo's favorite color? Gray. Well, once she has her clothes, she'll feel better. You could probably start upgrading to medium meals as the rice starts evening out. Going to send fawn hunting soon. Got good steel again. Alright. Alright. She's not doing too hot. Yeah, the 8 raw food. It's fine. We have diverse thoughts. We have surroundings. A diverse environment will be better. What do they like? Ugh. Dude. Just cooking it straight. Alright, 10 meals, once low food goes away. And tomorrow we get a big ritual, and it'll be great. Oh yeah, we also have the solar panel now. Power. Solar panel. So we can't put it on the wetness. How big is this? Is it 4 wide? It is 4 wide, so we can afford to put one there and there. And that'll start our power for elsewhere. Go to bed, Toyo. Feel better. You know what? We're gonna reduce research. Dude. Every year on the 4th of August, Child of the Mothers can have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select one of the following and click the begin visual. A lit campfire or a ritual spot. Alright. When... I was gonna say, didn't it just say I could do that? Low food, I know. This informs us of a collection of items worth collections of an aesthetic shaper. Maybe an unknown threat. Just ignore it. Come on, Nito. So it said I could do that. Roll change. I mean, we could just start a campfire, I guess. But I'm pretty sure this is supposed to work, right? Dude. Dude. To begin the ritual, select one of the following. Click Begin Day of Birth. Okay, but I have a ritual spot, right? I have an ideogram. Dude. Let's set a campfire. Dude, it'll be misc power. Dude. Braziers. Campfire. Prioritize this campfire for a second. Dude. Yeah, I can't do it there. There we go. Begin the ceremony! Wait, what are they building? Soko tried to convert Richard. Certainties while he resents the attempt. Ah! Wanderer joins Laura! She's willing to not leave voluntarily. Claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down, send her away, however, countless disturbs send someone away in need. +6 mood for 6 days. Wanderers arrived to join your colony. Great day of birth quality was 80%, determined by these factors. Nice. People arrived. Laura, she's a hunter. She's got a coat! She's good at shooting. She's good at cooking. Okay, we can do some. She's also artistic. She's a budding artist and a gourmand. What should gourmand do? She gets hungry quickly and will occasionally be overcome with the urge to eat ravenously even when not hungry. Oh yay, that sounds terrible. She's mentally tough and won't break, and has a bloodlust. She's got a gun. Well, Laura, you live with us now. Let's see. With shooting, she can also go hunting. Make our lives easier. She can be set to high cook as well. I'm going to put her high on art. She'll have Hall 2 like everybody else. Actually, Hall 1, because her 2 jobs are kind of eh. Yeah. Clean is fine. Dude. Yeah. That works out. That said, like everybody else, we take care of each other. There we go. Major break risk, Toyo. Uh-oh. Okay. Toyo. Let's take you... Let's increase construction. We'll let Laura cook for a bit. We need to get these rooms done so we can start getting more rooms. Critical alert. Yeah, I know. Toyo's not in a good way. Richard's helping with planting. Fuck! I do need Richard on planting. This is why we need Netto. Fawn has gotten food poisoning from dirty cooking area. Uh-oh. That means we need to really prioritize cleaning up there. Might be time to possibly research the robots. So we can get a cleaning bot. Oh yeah, what's our home area looking like right now? It's fine. Okay, Toyo just keeps teetering. That deconstructed. Tattered apparel. Laura, making them sad. Get them some apparel that isn't badly damaged. Yeah, we're working on it. We'll have to start building stuff eventually. Normal bed, good table, normal. That's fine. Run wild, minor break risk. Toya is fed up with civilization. She realized that wild creatures are always free, so she has decided to leave my faction and live with the animals. No! You can attempt to tame or arrest her to get her back. The final straw was stillbirth. No, I need her! Tame or arrest her. Alright, I need her pretty badly. How's Neto doing? Well, guess what? This is now 4 prisoners. Mizuko, please try to arrest Toyo. We need our religious leader back. Tame. Prisoner. Dude. Hold on. Mizuko. No, her. Can I not? Wild women may attack upon failed taming attempts. Fuck. Oh, we're so screwed. Well, we have no one who constructs. Like, nobody has a passion for construction outside of Toyo. Oh. Who's actually good at animals? Crafting. No. Richard. Richard, you're gonna have to tame Toyo. Oh. Well, the life of Toyo is a complicated one. Oh, and everyone's gonna be upset that we don't have our religious leader anymore. Recreation unfulfilled. No wet nurses, no! Oh, we're so screwed. It's fine, it's fine. Wild women. Fuck. Oh. Alright, you know what? We were doing so well, and then crashed into the side. This will eventually get power here. We're doing fine. This colony is doing well. Dude. So let's menu, save up. Save the Millarn family. Mizuko and Fawn, you can do it, I believe. At least we have Laura now. Laura knows how to cook. Actually, she had a lot of the same kind of things, didn't she? Yeah, she's not keen on construction, though. We need Toyo back. Richard can kind of construct. Fawn. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need... That was unfortunate. What's our tame % chance? Cannot tame her sleeping. Okay, Richard. We're gonna have to prioritize handle significantly. You now have something to deal with. Your top priority is getting Toyo back. I believe in you. Until then, that will be next week, though. We've been going for quite a while. Top priority. Oh, poor Toyo. This entire stream was poor Toyo. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming out. Next stream should be Vampire Survivors on Tuesday. Hopefully we finish that up. Thursday should have Danganronpa 2, where we will be going into the class trial for Nagito, if I recall correctly. And then come next week, we'll pick this up again. It'll be great. I'll be testing some other stuff as I go, so stay tuned for more nonsense. But until then, thank you for coming out, and we at the Colony will see you later.